Last time, we helped a catman across after escaping Garlemald. And becoming a bodyguard across the Eorzea, as well as his troubles with accepting some can change and with redemption. Following that, we went back to the first, where we helped a man get over the death of his wife, whom was killed by one of the virtues, turned into a sin eater herself. He had to be the one to kill her. Hello there, Darth. Unfortunately, our adventure took us to a talking dog, and the talking dog helped get through to him. We also found out that that virtue used to be a knight of the kingdom that was soon absorbed by the Fae. Turned out he had lost a lot as well, and he was still doing what he could to protect the land that was gone. And we finally put him to rest as well. Today, we are going to bring justice. How are you doing, Darth? You had a good week? Our good friend Italia might have. I mean, Titania wasn't in charge when they went there. Also, the light flood kind of drove out most of the kingdom anyway. Well, that's good. Oh, but let's just do it. We can do that. Apparently, I'm not allowed to do this from here. Or are you just punishing me for not doing the last gunbreaker? Oof. Must have been pretty sick. I'm glad you got to watch Deadline. I have seen majority of Deadline. I'll be finishing it on Saturday. I'm getting real sick of that Avatar game ad. I was. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, Twitch ads are annoying as hell. I'm sorry. Thou's balls! Just when you think you've seen it all, the world's full of surprises! What am I talking about, you ask? Oh, nothing much. Just the most amazing blade work I've ever seen. It wasn't even the main card, either. But, light entertainment. A Far Eastern fellow, old enough to be my grandfather, appeared and called for challengers. Who should answer him but Brute of the Gladiator? People thought it was either mummery or a sick joke. After all, what could one expect from such a mismatch? The old and infirm versus the young and informed? But when the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws. His opponent, not least of all, with his blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenger on the back foot. But instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed his blade. Putting your seal away in the feet of Val? Well, that's akin to committing suicide. This wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged with a mighty swing. The spectators gasped collectively, thinking it was over. And it wasn't. But not for the old man, for in the next instant, before anyone could comprehend what had happened, his opponent was crumpled to the ground. In one fell stroke, with a possible speed, the old man had drawn his sword and dealt the telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence, and the stands erupted in righteous cheering. Gods, just recalling it gives me the chills. The speed, the precision, the elegance. Simply sublime. How is it possible? I had ever heard of these Far Eastern warriors. These samurai. Wait, are you thinking what I was think you're thinking? Are you want to face the old man? Well, that silver-tongued showmaster was looking for a new challenger. But you don't want to do this. Let someone else be the fool. The thing is, I don't think I've seen it, so it might be all over the place in America. Granted, majority of my ads are like Grammarly. Still. I am a samurai. Come one, come all, marvel at the mystery of the Far East, a swordsman hailing from exotic Hingashi, whose blade work is quicker than the eye can see. Don't let his old age fool you. Although he may be, he's already made short work of the old as meanest gladiators. And he seeks a new challenger. If you can best him, you'll be rewarded with a rare Hinkin treasure. There's just one condition. You must fight with the same blade as the old man's. If you think you have what it takes, proceed to the Gladiators Guild and make yourself known to the Far Eastern Elder. Did she even try to him? I should have tried. There's the entrance of the heavy room. This aura, unusual yet formidable. There, hope a worthy challenger has come. Well met, friend. I'm Musashi. Lest you wonder, samurai swordsmen of the Far East. Yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. They are called Oh, for our jewel, I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of sorts. Wear them on your person, and you shall become one of us. Or at least, in appearance, if not in sooth. Hey guys, I'm a samurai now. That's all it takes. Being handed a stone and a sword from an old man. Ah, yes. In your gaze, I see the stirring of a newborn samurai. It is plain the stone has already bequeathed some of his memories unto you. Musosai. Musosai. Yet having the memories is one thing, mastering quite another. We shall see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We begin as soon as you're ready. You're ready then. Good. Let's take to the arena. But yeah, no, I don't seem to be getting that ad. For the sound of things, I should be grateful. Gather ye around and bear witness, for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to face Mazazi Swordmaster in the Far East, we have a veteran adventurer. Hold it right there. No one gets to take down the old bastard except me, Barrow of the Last Standing, Scourge of the Sands. You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there will be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not that pathetic excuse of a needle you've handed me. What's this? Brown-haired Borrowed, who was so round like trams moments ago, has evaded the blood sands. For those who came in late, he's the disgraced gladiator who was cast out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-round odious brute. The rules were plain, and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again! Such eagerness for blood. The warriors of this land are as naked as blades. I'll get you next time. We have a triple threat match. And what that distraction out of the way, we make a team where we left off. That's fuck off. It looks like it's not a triple threat, that was a failed cash-in. Money in the bank, yep. Wow, Master's such a fast technique since we or as they call them, Boston Bears. You gonna do anything, mate? Anything at all? That'll do. Victory is yours, young man. And the challenger wins! He didn't do anything. To draw force of strength from the stone in such short a time, you are no ordinary woman. As promised, I shall bestow you the rarest of Incan treasures, training in the way of the samurai. What is the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you'll be trained under my watchful eye and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard! All that fighting and there wasn't even a coin in it? What's this? Bonehead Barrowed is back, and this time he's brought friends. This man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point was it said that the treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning is well beyond you. Shut the hell up! This time I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers, to it seem. Very well. If you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know this time, 'tis not I who will deal it, but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk will not pose you any trouble. Whoever this is, take care of her too! Well, he is a gladiator, Rory. Doopy 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 doo. Bloody hopeless! The lot of you! Kill her! It does actually, Darth. Garwold even has a radio. So we'll get to that. Oh god, will we get to that? This. I'm gonna make you hurt, old man, if it's the last thing I do. Am I done? I withdraw my blade. I'll follow you one.
I've seen all I need to see.
The strategy would be. I was the one. This was live action, not presently or something. Honestly, Darth, I don't know why we're not recognized more often. We should be at this point. Now, granted, they don't know about the Shadowbringer stuff, which I think you already removed there. Let's see, we solved the Garlemald invasion at Realm Reborn, we ended the 1,000-year war with the dragons, and we liberated Alamigo. That should be pretty high up there. But I guess he'd just not be paying attention. Not to mention, we went to the Demon City of Mach, opened up the Crystal Tower, resealed the Crystal Tower. What else? We proved a mysterious city of myth existed. In fact, that was with a journalist as well, so more proof. Literally, it should.
Forgive me. I know I was wrong to force that flight upon you. Yet I find I do not regret having done so. For it has reaffirmed my belief beyond any doubt that the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search in my native land for a pupil, but I have found none of it fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking, zeal which they have upheld tradition to the detriment of all else. So it was that I set forth for new land, this hare's ear. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsman, offering myself up for the spectacle in hopes of finding a worthy soul. And find her I did, and you. Now I realize all this may appear. To you I could be but a strange old fool spouting nonsense, but I will past caring about appearances. I speak with all earnesty when I say that there is none other into whom I would pour my knowledge. And so I ask you, will you consent to being my pupil?
Now, I would point out that Uncle Dave would probably be all over this guy because he's from glorious Eorzean Nippon.
Words cannot well express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. Now then, I would know your name. What are you called? Relina. 'Tis a fine name. Without further ado, Relina, we shall commence your training. Pray join me in the nearby tavern, the Slick Hand.
Doopy-doody-doo. You'll have a good time now. Anyway, I missed a message earlier. One of the NPCs in the Orgy just sign exhaustion and line up 1,000 warriors of lightweight to trigger quest events with them. Hard to say. Hard to say.
I shall begin by the very beginning. In the distant past, Tengashi underwent a period of strife. during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy. The Age of Blood. In this age, Fomei took to battle with a katana in hand, and in the crucible of our war, our art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified, the field under one banner of peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katanas, save for we samurai, who continue to wield it as a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure that the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In so doing, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm. Such is our calling. And Gashi, our heir's ear, it matters not where we are. This calling guides us away always. To that end, we shall journey the land with you and I on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of art, it is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast a belt for evil that has taken root here, and then we proceed to exercise it.
Well, knowing that, you certainly got exciting quick. But with some proper quick thinking, I managed to set up a wager and turn a tiny profit.
Momozoki, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my pupil. At long last, I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings.
Actually, I don't mind to join you. Wherever you go, I sense that coin will follow. And besides, it seems you're planning to rid evil in our fair city. If so, you'll do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you're like to need. Then there's a small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea.
There is that indeed. If fate not seen fit to unite us, I would never have found my way here from Professor B.
And I wouldn't be standing here breathing if anyone owes anything. It's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Coliseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Masashi himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff. Indeed. Not to put pressure on, but I have the highest hope for you.
And here we are then. I shall undertake my search for Momozoki's help. Until such time as there are developments, you may continue honing your found skills.
Sure, I will continue to work on my skills. I have completed honing my skills.
Reina, it is good to see you again, and stronger for your tireless training. Now then, with the sand-spades walls of the city, we are identified an evil that wants an excising. An unscrupulous moneylender preys upon the poor.
This I learned by paying a certain businessman with coin. Apparently the crook in question has been doing the rounds in Stone's Throw. He charges exorbitant rates of the meanest sums, and those are unable to return it in full are forced into slavery.
This is no man, but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be allowed to be suffered. Let us head to the shantytown Storms Below and speak with the denizens.
Just a couple of white mages standing there. Not really menacingly, just chilling, staring into the wall. Unicorn! And yes, Dark, this is essentially a Paladin Samurai quest. I wish it were enough to get a loan, and now I'm working off to town knows when. I'm one of the luckier ones. My heart goes to the last yonder. Last yonder is about to be sold on account of the medicine you bought her sick father. Hey. Sure, I can tell you about the moneylender. I was paying for a fool myself, and I've got myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me, just... That's how it works here. That moneylending bastard! He's a swindler is what he is! Pretends he's your best friend, acting like he cares, but when he can't cough out the coin, he shows his true colours. Yeah, this seems to be a sick bastard! It seems I was too kind earlier. This man is no leech. He is a stain that night soil leaves behind. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel, who sought only to be right up by her father. I shall find Mozo and join you pleasantly. I wish I could do an Alec Guinness, by the way. This guy really should sound like Alec Guinness. Hello there. No, that's me. That's McGregor. Hi, you heard right. The medicine me badly, so he borrowed a handful of coins. But before I knew it, the handful became a chestful, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. And the interest is going faster than I can work, and my mother is trying to sell me off to a client. And that happens. No one will be left to look after Dad. I don't know what to do no more. Her own happiness is on the line, but still she worries for her father. Oh, this moneylender has it coming to him. Master Philip! Don't send me, please. I'll work harder. I swear. Just play it. Don't take me away. My dad, he needs looking after. Is that supposed to move me? If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You don't need to lie on your back. No, come quite quietly. Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take that girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai here. I don't know who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction, and certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I don't hesitate to summon the brass blades. Pray and forgive our indiscretion, my lord. I just say it's none of our business. Concern. Lean up your katana. What are you doing, Messiah? Or should I say not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now was not the time to draw steel. Doing so would only worsen the situation. You must be patient and wait the right moment. Besides, I suspect there's more to the operation than this Philip alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let us follow him. I really wish I could do a McGinnis. He's me. Nope. A Jedi weapon. Nope. The beers are mad, and there's no meeting someone. Ah, speak of the devil. Even with the rags, that's plays you the beauty, yes? I trust she will serve to stay in your good graces. Oh, you've outdone yourself this time. Yeah, she will serve very well indeed. You will continue to conduct your business freely.
She's not going to be used as a breastplate and a commanding officer at that. Ah, damn that scoundrel. Now we know why this fellow was able to operate in plain sight. Unless by the law. Lena, the time has come to draw steel.
And yes, sorry. Two players can't talk to the same NPC at the same time. In fact, there's no limit to the amount of people that can talk to an NPC at the same time, besides how many people can be on a server at once. And click on them, because you can imagine it gets pretty crowded.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You did well, but remember, a katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within a sheath you must lie at rest, steeping in power until the time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. What have you done here, Momozoki?
Musashi, wait! He's my friend and he's here to help!
He is not the enemy.
Oh, not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find decisive evidence linking to the moneylender Philip to one of our officers. And thanks to the timely intervention, we've done just that. Its involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honour, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean. But know that there are many hosts on this brass plate still, good men and women who strive to service the public trust. If you hadn't appeared, God knows where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Thank nothing of it. The work is his own reward. Now hurry back to your dad and put his mind at ease. Pray allow me to thank you also. With your help we succeeded in catching slippery crooks who had long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall soon be rest. By your leave. We used to have the Warrior Light in our number until the incident.
For a moment, I thought you had given us up to the enemy. Next time I would thank you to share your plans.
Have a little faith, will you? Thanks to my spontaneity, we managed to wrap us up in a neat little package. Well, he and I go way long back. That was as long as it's to come.
I do not doubt it. Even now, our work here is done. One fear or evil afflicts us. Let's move on to wherever the winds should blow. And that wind blows, 'twould seem, to the sea. Momozigo, pray take me to the lead.
Right, this way, friends. We're off to Limsa Laminsa. I'm gonna have my way with this. The fuck is that music?
One brings shadow, one brings the light.
What does that even mean?
Two torn echoes tumbling to time. 80 wasted, 10 cast aside.
But another point, that is actually why the technically when Endwalker released, the FF14 sold out. The servers were so congested that no one could log in. At least, a lot fewer people could log in. Yes, I see you back there. And hello, DG. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Mayhap one day Hingashi, too, will learn to open his arms to the world. Now then, as before, Momozuyo and I shall seek out evil and injustice in his place. Pray use this time to further hone your skills and our art, that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest.
Hope you're doing well. Also hope you're doing as well, Ori. I forgot to mention that earlier.
Relina, your katana has come to sit well on your hip. Displaying your experience like size in the evil must have matured you as a samurai. I have had an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I have come under the suspicion of the local peacekeepers, the Mellow Packets.
Oh god!
A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts. Just seem whose weapon of choice is a common sharp blade, not unlike ours. So I found myself confronted and questioned. Thanks to Momozuyo's testimony, however, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we were even prepared to examine the victim's wounds. They were, no doubt, inflicted by a katana. The killer may well be a samurai, yet a true samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it with our noble weapon compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered.
And so there you have it. We've got ourselves going after a serial killer. I might say I'm morbidly excited. Right, let's begin by talking to people in Hawker's Alley. I'm loving how we cannot say any group's name properly. The Yellow Jackets become the Mellow Packets. I think I auto-corrected in what his previous slip-up. Samurai Michael Myers sounds everywhere, doesn't it? What the cute deal? Is that the... Okay. I see how it killings. Oh, don't get me started. You know, we all of us here have been on edge. Why, the victim's a regular mine. Navigator rest his soul. And I pray the culprit is caught soon. Killer makes for Garn dead. For your groom, I'm afraid. Oh, afraidly afraid. Clear your room, shake. Shake awake all night. Brrr. The recent murders? Gruesome business, that. And it seems no one's safe neither. Why, even a traveller got himself sliced up. The lucky sod. What sort of sick bastards do a thing like that? I don't have the heart to tell that merchant that he's living in a town of pirates.
A patron, a traveller, and a quicker errand. The victims do seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their death are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks, before later turning up as corpses. The killer seems to be target those who happen to pass along the landing.
It's completely random then. Oh, frightening thought. Now we know this, what do we do next?
With a trap, lure the killer out by walking along the area in question in the black of night. When he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him.
Ah, a solid plan! So who's the lucky one who gets to be the bait? Wait, me? Why me?
Though the victims are not common, it must be noted none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed on the defenseless. With our katanas to our hips, really nice shan't make enticing bait. Conversely, were we to forgo our weapons, we would be ill-equipped to subdue the villain. And so it falls to you. Take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close on hand, ready to pounce our area may come to harm. Now then, let's go to the docks.
I'm kind of sad the hawk also didn't go and look at him then. Johnny used to work in the docks.
It is time. Let's set the trap.
Ah! It's him!
That blade. By the Kami, Momozogi, that scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste.
It wasn't intentional.
What's done is done. Besides, our mission was not entirely without fault. The killer's blade is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Kagane, a port of Engashi. The man had a fetish for blades, and was required to buy the finest he could find. I chanced to inspect the wares of one of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited. I noted a unique katana marked for delivery to his ship, the self-same katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was Laf Abel.
A wealthy Lalafin merchant, you say? Well, in this area, there's Gaguruju, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe. But for all his vices, he didn't strike me as a serial killing sort.
Be that as it may, this is our sole lead for now. Where do we find this man?
At this point, in Costa del Sol. Most like. I doubt he's the one we're after. Sounds like usual exploiting the laughter. Da-da-da. Unicorn! Who disturbs my slumber? Oh! A very resourceful and supremely forgiving adventurer. I see you brought company today. Another Far Eastern persuasion besides. How very exotic. But come, what is it you wish of me? Truly now? You're truly a suspect of serial killings. Of course it is a mistake, no mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be. Grumore Borolumi. He is your man. He made his fortune in trade and indulges in extreme excess. Which, coming from me, is saying something. The most relevant to your investigation is the fact that he's obsessed with all things Far Eastern and owns an extensive collection of katana. Why, just the other day at a social gathering he was bragging on about one such weapon as was his firstborn. When he said that he wanted to feel what it was like to cut a man down, well, we all had the good chuckle. Some he was speaking in jest. That man did always strike me as touched, but to think he would actually go and do the deed.
Just simply kills. Kills to simply satisfy his own twisted urges. There's no man but feed in a man's skin. Master Guruju, we were wrong to suspect you, and I humbly beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where we might find this depraved creature?
On his ship where he lives. There's an anchor nearby for now. I should warn you that he recently mentioned wanting to change of scenery.
A ship? It's gonna be tough to sneak aboard. If we miss this chance, who knows when there'll be another.
Oh, thank you, lucky stars. Well, it just so happens I've received an invitation for Grey Morfori to attend a banquet aboard his, and I quote, vessel myriad pleasures. You may have it. A small token of my remorse to you, my dear adventurer. Show it to the man's retainer at the pier, and you'll be shown to his ship. And you, showmaster, I will lend you my garb. This guide is yours truly, none shall raise an eyebrow when you have bodyguards in your company. And with that, I bid you success. Goribori is a troublesome business rival, and I shan't shed a tear at his demise.
We are grateful. Without further ado then, let's assume our roles and head to the pier.
Why do I have a terrible feeling about this? Mr. Gurju and company, you do us great honor. The invitation, if I may? I think it's the Titan incident he's trying to buy us off for. I don't think he was involved in the Oda incident. All appears to be in order. Thank you kindly. If you would care to step aboard, we shall cross off presently. Your dedication to your passion is beyond impressive, my lord. Would that we all have your fine taste. Come now, we scarcely scratched the surface. Save some wonderment for thy prized katana. Ah, Master Grandrew. Always a pleasure. I say, are those samurai beside you? A commendable first effort, my lord, but they pale in comparison to my katana affliction. You may flaunt the blades you use to cut down innocents. Twisted fiend, your reign of terror ends here. You're not good, are you? Yeah, I would swear we met. Damn right we met! And the would-be prayer screamed his lungs out. Ah, yes, from the other night. You see, 'tis well and good to admire a blade upon a stand. This truth places in one's hand. This I discovered to my sheerest ecstasy. The law is too good for the likes of you. You shall face the selfsame end you visit upon the innocents. Not only do you sneak uninvited into my private gathering, you make vile threats against an upstanding citizen. Seems I have no choice but to summon the gods. Now let's step above and pray put on a good show. I have a reputation as a host to uphold. From what I can see, DG, he is not a member of the Syndicate or the Monetarists. He's just exceptionally rich. Asturigan, Koi, time to do your work. That is no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai. Bah! Like there's a difference. The savage is a swordsman that fights with katana. And those champions gladiators show you how it's done. You hear that, Relina? The difference is lost in this man. We should free him from his ignorance. Hold it! I have a mind to savour this. We shall save you for last. Let's warm the deck with an opening act. For now, we enjoy the spectacle. I too shall serve. You alone are more than enough for these four shinobi. I could also be a shinobi because Havata Karasuri! I could also be a shinobi against somebody rather. Rambo suddenly appears and impales her. Sorry, my smoke shit. This is about your training. Finish this swiftly. Alright. Shut up, I'll give you that.
Feeding time, my pretty! This feeding resources. The potion will be you may leave.
Oh yeah, they're making no qualms about what he is, DJ. No! What a beautiful pet! No more games.
Finally, the last act of this gaudy circus.
Oh yes!
This can't be right.
No! This wasn't bad, was this?
Come, Rita, we give chase. This is as far as you go.
Who are you?
I am Musahi, and besides me is my pupil, Lena. We seek out the wicked and extract justice upon them.
Musashi? The legendary sword wizard's tale I heard at Kokani? So what are my guards that stand a chance? Even legends bleed! My transcendent katana, I am more than a match for you. Come. This blade shall drink deep of your lifeblood.
Unrepentant fiend! You may belong not in Gaul, but in hell! Say your prayers whichever kami you hear. You needn't befoul your blade with scum such as this. We have accomplished our goal for excising evil, and for that I am glad. But this outing leaves much to be desired for your training. For you see, a samurai learns best when he faces a fellow samurai of equal skill. Alas, they're hard to come by in this land, and a pretender such as that whom you face is no substitute.
Whew! We did. Pass on the back for everyone, especially me. Now what's this all about being legend back at home?
'Tis ancient history. Wherever I may have been in my past, now I am but as you see me. An old man, long past his prime.
Well done, my friends. You rid us of a depraved monster. His was a brutal end, but it was no more than he deserved. Just as well served indeed. Rest assured, this mess will be cleaned up. As they say, what happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol.
We are in your debt, my lord.
Like the sun over the moon, the power is wasted in these fools.
Our work here is done. Our fellow evil afflicts.
Musahi, are you alright?
Musa-sai! Sai! Muso-sai! Worry not, I will be fine. My endurance is not as it once was. Come, my friends, let's move on to whatever the wind should blow. And the wind blows to seem to the forest. Momozuki, prettily done.
The forest? You mean Gardania? Oh dear, I mean, of course. Home sweet home.
A nation with the forest, one with the forest. Something being here is salve for the soul. Yet even amidst such pleasant serenity, untold wickedness may lurk. Until such time as we find it, pray continue applying yourself to our art.
Well, right then, I'll go about making inquiries at once. I think someone's a little afraid of the elementals.
Ah, Relina! By thy strength you have clearly kept at your training. And discharged the duty of a samurai in 2 cities now. You're slowly but surely becoming one in sooth. I hope that our time here will afford you further opportunity to grow. By the way, have you not seen Momozuki? He hasn't returned since he left us earlier. I'm worried that he's fallen prey to evil in the course of seeking it out. We should search for him. Let's split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend.
Elementals do indeed be scary. Alright, Bernadette. Good to see you out your room. A Hatful Lalafell? He's a showmaster, you say? I recall the face of every adventurer has passed by my post. I've not seen anyone fitting the description. Sorry, I couldn't be of any help. A Lalafell? The fellow dozing off his tither is the only one I've seen. I'm afraid now. Now, is there all else I might assist with? Helping you achieve greater intimacy with the elementals, perhaps? Sir, I am a white mage. I can teach you on that front. Forgive my bluntness, but you are not here for an opportunity for profit. Oh, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Yes, I did see a Lalafell, as much like you described. He was in the process of being taken away to the Adder's Nest, though I know not the circumstance.
Taken away by the authorities, you say? There must be one explanation. Come,
Let's go to the adult mess at once. Well, yes, as a matter of fact, we did apprehend an elephant show master by the name of Momozuki. He was waited here in Gridania for embezzlement. It was no large amount of coin, to be sure, but a crime is a crime, and so we took him into custody on sight. However, custody didn't last long, but the fellow up and fled when our backs were turned. He was last seen heading to the North Shroud towards Proud Creek, Exile Hill territory. We're presently delivering whether to dispatch a search party, but in light of the risks, I fear that none will be forthcoming. If this Momozugio is your friend, I should make a search for him yourselves. This boat's ill. Come, Merlino, we must find Momozugio before he falls foul of these icky souls. It's just a nice way of showcasing that he isn't from here, you know? And we're flying. And we're flying. And we're going up. We're going more up. There you are. Hilarious, isn't it? Here I am on a heroic quest to punish criminals with you. Well, this time I was a criminal myself. I don't know why I hit the screenshot pad there. I apologize. I was organising a concert at the amphitheater, you see, but the song just bailed last minute. At that time, I had a huge debt hanging over my head and no way of paying it off. So I ran off with the money I collected from the advance ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did anyway. I'm no better than the crooks we've gone after. Will you punish me like you punished them? Oh, will you punish me like you punished them? To betray the people's trust and steal away from them is a despicable act. Such evil cannot be suffered. There. The evil in you is excised. You have committed a crime, 'tis true, but so too have you dedicated yourself to fighting it. From this moment forth, do you swear to be a changed man and fight always for justice? I swear. I'll swear I'll never do bad things ever again. I may not be able to wield a katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless. You've not spent all your recent earnings, I trust. You would do well to return the money you took and beg forgiveness. If you apologize from the heart, I see no reason why the aggrieved would not forgive you for your transgressions. So go and make amends, and let us continue our quest.
We cannot well succeed without you.
Thank you, Musasai. Relina, I'll go and repay the money and apologize this instant.
And Momozogi aspires to be you. He has much and more work to do. As it stands, he has reformed himself and will make no more mischief. With that, our work is done. One fury evil afflicts us. That low jaunt through the forest should tax me so. There is no overcoming old age. Yet here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. I journeyed here to find a worthy new people and find out I did. But truth be told, I have one more objective. That is to track down and punish a fugitive from Higashi, a disgraced samurai known as Kogarashi. Mark my words, his is the face of true evil, and it is my solemn charge to strike him down. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses mine own. I could not defeat him. Forgive me. I should not burden you with this. Pray dismiss it as but the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city. I'll dance ourselves then. As well. Let's move on to whatever the wind shot below.
And first, let me say what he said. All's forgiven. And all it took was a bit of money. I can come and go through Gudani as I please again.
And the wind blows to seem to snow-capped mountains. Momozigyo, pray lead us there.
Right. This way, friends. We're going to Ishgard. Well, just like that, we're leaving home. And yet, there's a bit of a gap between embezzlement and serial killer. Embezzlement money fraud into sex slavery. Has he not been paying attention to the people we're after? That it is, DG. I didn't realize this whole fight was my war.
Such a breathtaking snowscape! Though each of the land's regions may not change much as the seasons, collectively are no less colourful than Higashi. Now then, Momozigyo and I will set to track down this injustice in the city. In the meantime, my people, pray see too that your sword arm remains warm in the frosty climb.
Perhaps he's trying not to think of that, otherwise it might prove more violent response.
Ah, Ruina, your art does not lie. You've grown stronger still. Since embarking upon our journey, you have made remarkable progress. Ere long, you will be a full-fledged samurai. But on to our mission. As we have scoured the snow-swept stones and pillars of the city for evil, Momozogi came upon a disturbing rumor.
It's just awful, Relina. A stage tragedy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. As I hear it, the two were sweethearts from low-born families, and the girl felt the ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. Thus, Aunt Frayne tried to force them apart. I held them so badly they decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost, and why? Because some lordling has to think with his member? He must be punished, I tell you.
Heart-rending as this rumor is, rumors are no basis for punishment. We must ascertain the truth of the matter. Let us begin by making inquiries of the couple in the bloom.
The young couple who hurled themselves off a cliff. Right, Sergeant, that. And no doubt, but it seemed odd to they go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. I'm sure it's a place to flow around here.
It appears in this nation, a man's fate is decided not by his worth, but by his birth. Or that I could say is not so in Higashi.
Hey, Elda. Of course I heard about the poor buggers. Their luck ran out with Hun front took offense to the girl. He's a greedy bastard, just like his father. Lord. Whatever. And the Fury forbid that you get in the way of what he wants. Seriously, what is this? Ya drang you? A dran show. A dran show. Folk are saying suicide, but I ain't convinced. You both of them allied it, and they're not the sort that just give up on life, let alone each other. The Dran show.
So a cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide. It bears further investigation. First things first, Momozoigo has vanished yet again.
Wait! Let's talk it over! Ah! Help me!
Momozoigo! He's in trouble! Come, Melina!
This guy does our back, but hey, it's him. Now come down from the fire on a dragon that can fly to another Asgardian nights.
This button is from Momozoigo's garment. He's nowhere to be seen. This one's ill.
That little fella? Was he your friend? He was asking me about the suicides when those men bundled him up and carried him off. Hope he'll be alright.
It would seem plain that there are those who were take kindly. The time of precaution has passed. Let's confront this on a front himself. He was recently sighted near the fast fiddle on the level above.
Oh, it's Guardian Nights. Oh, it's Guardian Day. Nope, lost it. I had something going and it's gone. Now I bet my tongue. Did you just throw a friend off the side of Ishgard? Go away! Let me die in peace! Oh no, you want to jump off.
If you wish to throw your life away, we will stop you. But first, answer me something. We will not stop you. But first, answer me something and clear your conscience. Our companion was seized by unknown men while investigating the recent suicides. And seeing there's more to the incident, rumors would have us believe. Tell us, what truly happened?
I tried to break them apart, that much is true, but they didn't kill themselves. I brought her to the manor late one night and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. Learned how my father was dealing illicitly in furite. I implored father to overlook it, tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them taken to the Western Highlands, and they were... Oh, gods. I loved her. I truly did. As for your friend, I fear they mean to silence them too, at the Black Iron Bridge, like they did the others.
We thank you for your honesty, and shall bother you no more, but know this. You are still young. You have all the time in the world to begin anew, to make amends. Unlike this tired old man. We haven't a moment to waste. To Slack Iron Bridge, Relina.
Relina, you're kind of the Superman in this world. I'm not sure which one of the times Clark's had to do this is. But as we're on a time limit, I'm just gonna hope it's the other one. Alright, where are we going? Ah, okay, that's where we're off to. To the Falcon's Nest! The crime shall be ridiculous array. I mean, from the sound of things, the only thing he did was be a jerk. It's his dad who committed the crime. Oh well. What's yet another attack on the Ishgardian nobility? Significant amount of jackasses amongst them. I swear, House Foretold might be one of the only good ones in the entire city. Excuse you? That's my halfling. Bah! Pathetic. The very last man of them. Gods, that was close. I thought it was a dead Lalafell.
Forgive me this delay. The snow is deep. Deep snow makes you take a sip. So you are the heartless curse stole two innocent lives. It is over. Surrender yourself.
Like hell's it's over. Mistake me not for one of those useless mercenaries. I have a gun.
Not a shred of remorse. Lower than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be surrendered. Our work here is
Musahi, Sai. Muso Sai.
I've not come this far to fall here. Worry not, my friends. 'Twas but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we are visit all major cities of Hare's Ear. Momozagi, you've been a fine guide and companion both. I'm grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kogarashi and deliver unto him his reckoning. Relina, in the course of righting wrongs across this land, you have become a great samurai, one whose skills rival even those of Kuragashi. There's little and less left for me to teach you. I thank the Kami for such a fine pupil. Come, my friends, let's return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves.
Sure, DG, but consider adultery compared to all the other shit we've seen the nobles of Ishgard get up to. Fuck it, man, Elaine's done worse than that already. And I was just being it by being an idiot. And we're through. Relina! Thank God you're here. It's Musashi! Sorry. He grabs again as soon as we enter the gates. He's resting in the inn right now, but the Kyurchin. He said the old man is ill. Gravely ill. He hasn't long left. I was wondering if he could even draw his katana. All this time, he's been pushing himself by sheer force of will, punishing evildoers across the land, even saving my hide. What is it that drives him on? Why did he go to such lengths to find this Kuragashi character? That old man won't breathe a word on the matter. There must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish this duty instead. For now, there's naught to do but keep watch over him. I'll see to that. You needn't worry. If there's a chance, you'll be the very first to know. I don't think Momozigo has seen a single samurai film before. Relina, we have a situation. Musashi has disappeared from his inn room. He's in no shape to be up and about. He laughed like he would take his medicine. Weak as he is, though, he can't have gone far. I'll wager he's somewhere in the city still. Let's pop and look for him. I'll focus on him and use Saint Valiant's for him. No, he's not drawing me out who the mentor is person. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, Ori. He had no shortage to pick from with him, I'm sure.
Alas, we are alone.
Good, good.
The remedies of the land aren't to my liking, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I brought with me potent drafts from the Far East that restores one's vigor for a time. And while its effects last, there is work I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I came to Ear's Ear for two purposes. The first was to find and train a worthy pupil. The second was to find and punish the fugitive of the Kuragashi. However, I had yet to tell you of his crime. Kogarashi's crime was to create a killer. His people went on to a killing spree, cutting down numerous Hinka and dignitaries. In my land, the master was held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kuragashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderers. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atoned by ritual suicide. By desiring to live, Kuragishi forsook his honor and fled here to Here's Ear. That he should thrive in spite of all the deaths he has caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable, and he cannot go unpunished. But try as I might to render justice as is my duty, I cannot defeat him. Countless times I've tried, but always I fail. But you, Relina, you have grown tremendously since we began walking our path. Strong as you become, I'm confident you can face Kuragashi on equal standing. This is your final trial. Find Kuragashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. Kokarashi makes his lair in the western highlands of Curse Are Us, at a place I miss. Let us set off, but as you make out your way, remember, 'tis a loathsome wretch you go to face, who places his own life before honor. Such evil cannot be suffered.
Kura's my favorite toy store. Kura's. I think that one is on purpose, if I'm being honest. Cortez took a moment for the to make sense. For they to make sense. Yeah, it's a recurring thing. He gets Eorzean terms a little off. I think it's meant to imply the accent difference, which is a bit odd considering the Echo translates, but hey ho. It's an amusing Louis Kirk. Called Twin Fools, yep. Oh, Twin Fools! But I guess the Echo can't translate someone speaking a second language. If you're speaking as normal, we probably understand it perfectly. You know, I frequently wonder, what the hell is that? There's probably a sightseeing log about it. He'll be speaking with a dialect accent. Yeah. Is it? I mean, probably. It is Ishgard. Oh, it is Corthus. Musasai is all glowy.
Here we are, Relina. Are ready to deliver unto Kuragashi his reckoning. Then you do well to strike me down. I am Kuragashi. Kuragashi, the warrior's name once upon a time, as I wore the Shingasai. Together with my people, I journeyed to the length and breadth of Hingashi, hunting down evildoers. My guidance was lacking, and ere long my people strayed from the path, and the rest of the tale you already know. I failed to prevent his murderous rampage, but instead of taking responsibility, I took flight instead. Instead of honorable death, I chose dishonorable life. Countless times, I turned a blade upon myself, but always my courage faltered, and so I have lived to this day with my disgrace. Furthermore, I deceived you. I was masquerading as a protector of peace, a paragon of virtue, when I am anything but. I spoke loftily of rendering punishment unto the wicked, when the one most deserving of it was me. My punishment is long overdue. Render it unto me, Relina, and your training shall be complete. 'Tis not your master who stands before you, but a great evil. Now come and take my head, else I shall take yours. Like before, there is no game. It ends only when the can be only one. The training shall soon be complete. Glad. Now for my greatest test. The technique of which I earned my name.
Oh.
done, my pupil. You have fulfilled your duty. The final technique. You're drawn it forth. Good, good. I have served my purpose. Now end it. Give this villain his final punishment.
Oh, Relena! Oh, gods, what have you done?
Peace, Momosuke. It was my doing. And no more than I deserve.
No, stop! We're level 12, that's enough!
Excised the evil in me, have you? Absolved me of my crimes. Relena, you have become a greater samurai than ever I dared to hope. Living in shame and coming to this land, it was all worth it. The evil in me is no more. Now may no peace in the realm yonder.
No! Mr. C, please don't die! You can't!
My time was nigh. But there that ends this way. Relena, Momosuke, every moment of our journey, I treasured. Our work here is done. One fear evil afflicts this realm.
Thank you, old man, for everything. We'll go on one last journey together to the promised place. Oh, okay. You did not ask me if I thought love can bloom on the battlefield. Good, because that would be a very awkward moment. Musashi bade me bury him here, where he could look upon the western seas. I didn't know why at first, but now I think I do. He wanted to watch the setting sun, watch it begin its return journey to the east, to Engashi. But I wish that he could do the same. He missed his homeland dearly. Until that end, the thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind. Well, I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Musashi to rest and head back to Ulda. I will honor your memory. So, any leads of this spree of murderous vigilantism? That was me honoring my master's memory. And I'm her student. Oh, gods, no. While we were traveling on the road, the old man told me something. That before he died, I wanted to leave behind a pupil into whom he has poured all his himself. I don't think he could have found a better person, and as his finer pupil, I get the sense that he trusted his legacy to you, Relina. So I hope that you'll keep on protecting the peace that Musashi once did, seeking out the wicked and bringing them to account. And always remember always, such evil cannot be suffered. I learned to meditate. Alright. Honestly, I love the first part of this one. The second one is fine, but the first part is genuinely my favorite part of the Samurai Quest line. Though Musashi has passed on to the hereafter, his legacy lives on in you, and is to you, a member of the Seki Segumi, the peacekeeping force of Kagane turns to help. A former pupil of Musashi, a rogue swordsman named Ugetsu, seeks to create chaos in Hingashi. And with each passing day, more and more sympathizers rally to his cause. He must be stopped, and Sekisugimi would add your blade to their arsenal. It feels like a legit Canberra. I almost forgot to mention, a woman came calling on Musashi at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she's a compatriot and a samurai. And at that time, I couldn't bring myself to break the news to her. But in hindsight, perhaps it was the best that came from you anyways, seeing as you were Musashi's pupil. Mirror's in the front of the quicksand. You recognize her by her dignified air. Oh. Other exit, Sam. Other exit. You appear to be a samurai. You're not of our lands. May I ask who addresses me? Well, are you the Master Musashi's pupil? Tell me, where might I find him? Is that the way of it? Worst kind of well express my sorrow. I had the honor of being acquainted with your master in the past. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Makoto of the Sekigusumi. Ours is the peacekeeping force of Kagane, a port state in Hingashi. I journeyed across the seas to meet with Master Musashi, but it seems I have to settle for paying my respects. Might I trouble you to show me to his resting place? The Silver Bazaar, you call it. I am in your debt. Let us away then. Yeah, whoever worked on it is definitively a fan. I'm actually not sure which of the writers did. How on earth do you find level 60 mongrels? That's honestly impressive. There's no mistaking your blade work. Indeed, Master Mrs. I trained you. Forgive me for sounding idle as you thought, but I had to make certain that you spoke the truth. Mr. Mrs. I seldom took on pupils, you see, but any doubts I may have had harbored has been utterly dispelled. Now then, let's continue on. A beautiful ocean view. You will surely be at peace here. As you may know, Master Missai had one other pupil before you. Uketsu is his name, and he appointed Nagashi for the murders of countless dignitaries in the Bakufu. His were in the hands that wielded the blade. Master Musasai created the killer. In the eyes of the law, he was deemed no less responsible. As a samurai, he was expected to commit seppuku in order to atone for the crime. He refused. As a result, he was branded a craven in Nagashi. But naught could be further from the truth. Master Musasai fled not because he feared his death. That I knew in my heart. And beholding your blade work, I know now what it was he sought to do. He wished to make amends by training a new pupil. Such was the shame he felt death was not sufficient atonement. Nay, the only way he might know peace was to begin anew, with a worthy successor who would bring him honour. Know that Ugetsu is no common killer. He's notorious insurgent who seeks to tear down the status quo. No few samurai sympathize with his cause, and every day rally to his banner. For a time, he remained in hiding, but operatives report that he was recently resurfaced in Kagane. By all indications, he is poised to strike a heavy blow against the Akufu. It was for no other purpose but to petition Master Musasai the day that I journeyed here. Alas, I would not be, as I've come to soon realize. My thanks for showing me here. Brief though it was an honour to meet you. Oh, we're going back here. Okie dokie. You took her to see Mrs. Sai. Does he was have a visitor, and one from his homeland besides. So the wayward pupil is up to no good again. It's certainly worrying, but there's isn't much else outsiders like us can do. We can only hope that McCall and her comrades will triumph over this good side. I'll let you return to your business, but pay me a visit from time to time, you hear? It's lonely without the old man around. Ah, Felina, I have a letter for you that arrived at the inn. It's from Makoto. The Ingan samurai came all the way here seeking Musasai. Can't imagine what this might be about. Let's find out, shall we? Dear Elena, I pray you this letter finds you well. You received me with kindness when we first met, and I write to you in the hopes of depending upon your kindness once more. You recall that I told you of Agetsu and his growing faction of insurgents? Upon my return to Kagane, I was dismayed to find that his influence has spread to alarming proportions. Outbreaks of violence have begun regularly, and the men and women of the Sekizumi struggle to maintain order. Each day we fight, and each day our strength is shrunk further. The enemy, it shames me to say, completely has our measure. I shall speak plain. We are in desperate need of aid, and I beseech you to lend your katana to our cause. As Master Musasai's last people, your skills would lend us to turn this riding tide. I know full well that I ask much of you. To journey halfway across the world and involve yourself in struggle, not your own. Yet ask I must. For should the Bakufu fall, the world will be plunged into chaos, and innocent people would be subject to untold suffering. With all my being, I pray that you will find our answer, and ere long we shall meet again in Kagane. Sincerely yours, Makoto. Mrs. I's first and final pupils pit against each other. There's certain poetry in that. How you can take comfort in knowledge that you'll be fighting on the side of justice. As Makoto writes, though, it's a lot to ask. The decision is yours to make. But from my unsolicited opinion, I think you should do it. For the old man, if for no one else. You gotta put a bet on me, perchance. Wrong way, Sam. But you can turn around and say there's basically a giant square. A samurai? Yours is not a familiar face. Makoto's foreign guest, I take it. My apologies, but she is not on hand to receive you. She is presently leading a mission to Sakazuki, where insurgent leaders are meeting in secret. However, they are late to return, and I must confess I grow worried. I will go and find them, but I cannot well abandon my post. May I ask that you go in my stead? Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we were here, hasn't it? Hey lads! By the Kami, it's really you. I don't know how to thank you, Relina. We caught wind of a secret insurgent and came here hoping to learn something of their plans. But they were the ones who knew of ours. They were expecting us and had laid a trap. We probably knew what was happening. We Hingans live by a rigid caste system, where one standing in society is inherited rather than earned. My comrade, he hailed from a poor farming village. His family grew scarcely enough to pay the lords his dues. It was all they could do not to starve. In order to escape the shackles of his birth, he sought new life in Kagani, a more progressive district where a man may yet rise above his station. He became a samurai in hopes that he might one day have the power to bring about change. Change to an heritage system that holds people hostage to their birth. Souls such as him make up the Sekigumi, those raised with a plough in hand and not a blade. You'll find none among us born into a samurai family. Ours is a ragtag band gathered from the lower rungs of society. Yet for our desperate origins, we're patriots all. Ugetsu and his cohorts, too, claim to be patriots. In order to bring about their change, they would soon see a nation raised. As with any nation, Hingashi is not free of problems, far from it. But should the backfoot be toppled, the great lords would rise against each other in a bid for power. The realm would be transformed to a battlefield, and another age of blood would begin. If we are to prevent this, if we are to protect the peace, Ugetsu must not be allowed to succeed, no matter the cost. Shit, I skipped over a line there. Forgive me. Now is not the time to hold forth all my passions. I shall bear my comrade back to the barracks. Pray join me there. Alright, so our stakes is to prevent a civil war in Japan. But not the other Japan that we've already held. Though Doma would probably be dragged into this regardless. A war this close to their home? A major area at that. The animation of our plans. The loss of a comrade pains us, but we are grateful for Makoa's preservation. She has told me all. As a master musicized pupil, your blade would be most welcome in these dire times. Relina, pray allow me to confirm your intent. Like, you're coming to Kagani. May we take it to mean that you will aid us in our fight. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Our cause is much boasted for your blade. Without further ado, I would introduce you to our captain. However, there's one last thing I would ask of you. Pray keep the fact that you're a master musicized pupil to yourself. It may make a little sense to you, but that you share a master with the one criminal would mark you out for suspension. That's simply the way of it in our culture. Lieutenant Shiden alone knows the truth and understands, but few here are as open-minded. As it occurs to me, I have yet to introduce myself. As Makoto says, I am Shiden, Lieutenant Shikuzugumi. And may I apologize for our order's penchant for procedure. When I sent you to find Makoto in my stead, I could not leave my post due to his prior duty, tending to the whims of a visiting dignitary. Pressing business, as you'll no doubt appreciate. Now if you'll wait just a moment, I shall bring Captain Kongo hither. We represent to you Relina Westknight, who has journeyed from faraway Eorzea to aid our cause. Though she's not all of our land, I have witnessed her skills at arms first hand, and I have every confidence that she will prove an invaluable ally. Captain? You would have us trust our lives to an outsider? For all we know, she is one of our guesses, or even an Imperial spy. Captain, please. Relina's a good woman, true. I personally vouch for her identity and shall assume all responsibility for her actions. Should her origin give you a cause of doubt, you would do well to doubt us all, the sons and daughters of nameless farmers and labourers, and the kami, no what else. Very well, but mark my words, outsider. A single misstep, and I will cut you down. Forgive the captain, my friend. He owes himself responsible for all our losses, and we fight a losing battle. In spite of our best efforts, we are no closer to ascertaining Ugetsu's whereabouts, nor do we know the full extent of his operations. In the light of the recent ambush, I fear there is more breach in our security. As if we had not enough problems, His Excellency the Taru and our nation's most powerful men has chosen this juncture to come on Kagani on an embassy visit. Ugetsu will surely look to wreak further chaos, and it fails to the Shikuzumi to keep our honoured guest hale and whole. We will be all the force providing security. I pray that we can rely on your blade as well. I must beg for your forgiveness for the captain's outburst. We're not to show for our efforts. He grows ever more irritable. Now then, I must return to my duties. We have no task where you are present. In the case of emergency, pray remain near and with your katana in your hand. Relina, it's terrible. Captain Kongo, he has commanded seppuku. He wished to atone for his failures to catch Ugetsu, and all his casualties we incurred. So he wrote the letter that they found next to his body. With His Excellency the Taro soon to arrive in Kagani, all is in chaos. We haven't even had a chance to hold the funeral rites. There's all Silent can do to keep our order functioning. The function we must, for the Tyro is likely to be targeted by Ugetsu and his cohorts. As part of security detail, I am tasked with patrolling the short pier area. I should be grateful for your extra pair of eyes, Relina. I am in your debt. If all strikes you as suspicious, and I say you notify me at once. They don't have to do things by halves here, do they? Guys, there are other ways of atoning than killing yourselves. dirt. No more seppuku. Don't you make me take your swords away. There you are. You observe all suspicious. A charm? And a stain with blood. Where have I seen it before? This belonged to the Captain Congo! There's no mistake! I ever adorned his neck. How did it come to be out of the docks? Did you actually see the body? No, I myself did not see it. Could it be? 'Twas but a ruse? That the captain did not kill himself, but rather was slain by insurgents? Can't be preserved. If this is true, it means the enemy walks among us. We must notify Shiden at once, and have him bolster security around the tower. To the Thabnarian consulate, Relina. It was an elaborate ruse! Who could it have been? Who could it have been done? Why isn't the lieutenant here? What is he doing? What's he doing? Come now, surely you know of His Excellency the Tyro's predilections. You mean the rumors were true? There's whisper that the Tyro is not one to indulge in the voracious appetite for pleasure houses under the guise of official duty. If this is the case, maybe a Sanyo Hanamachi. And so too will Shiden. Let's hurry. Shiden, what are you doing? You two? Why are you not at the docks? I was given to understand that Tyro has come to unofficial but personal business. Aye, that he is. That is none of your concern. At any rate, I have the area well covered. You return to your stations. Shiden, wait. There is no danger here. Why was your katana drawn? You're too clever by half. More's a pity we failed to finish you off in Sakazuki. Your foreign friend was supposed to die then as well. We were underestimating Moses' pupil. How could you, Shiden? The captain was your friend. Let me tell you a tale. I was born in a farming village and grew up in squalor. Our liege lord was a tyrant who wrung his peasants for everything we had. None dared to rise up for fear of their lives. My parents, pushed to the brink of survival, mustered the courage to speak out. For their troubles, they were promptly arrested, and it did not end there. Nay, our lord wished to make an example, and so he had them burned alive before the gathered villagers. Through gritted teeth, I watched my mother and father die, powerless to help. In that moment, I vowed to myself that one day I would change all that is wrong with this world. I took up the katana and trained like a man possessed, and eventually won a place in the Sekizugumi. In the beginning, I was overjoyed. Finally, I could make a difference. But reality couldn't be more different, and how long I came to see the Sekizugumi for what it was. A tool for the powerful that be glorified guardsmen who patrol the streets for petty criminals. Samurai, justice, these things are not but hollow ideals, and they can change nothing. This I realized to my despair. But then I met Lord Akitsu, and he awoke to me a truth. In order to bring true change, we must bring down the Bakufu. We must tear down the establishment and dig it up from the rotted roots. You are my comrade, and I feel your pain. Ugetsu's path will only lead to death and destruction. Countless people will be made to suffer. Ha! No more than we have endured in our village. There is no more for Ingashi but to be reborn in the fires of conflict. This is madness! I will not allow you the twisted vision to be realized. And it seems we must cross blades. Are you certain you wish to do so? Here? Where an unwitting passerby could come to harm? Wouldn't reflect well upon the Sekizugumi. I know. Let's make to the Matsuba Square. There is out to secure your detail, and there will be no one to disturb us. Trap! 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 Alright. You review your plan and expect to be this soon. What's this? We have come to aid you. Can't be replaced. This is Sekizugumi. We're friends. But we are betrayed. So the Senmeketsu. You arrived just in time. Sir! What is happening? Come now. Surely you don't think I was alone. No, this cannot be. These two have uncovered our plans. When they are a threat to the cause, it can be somewhere to live. Kill them. Yes, sir! For the cause! The voice! Could it be? Oh hey, the cat is not dead! Forgive my delay. I took some... Leave hell. No one to disturb us. There are traitors in the mist. Lieutenant among them. Aye, I know. It was he who tried to kill me. That was Sheehan too? Aren't you a tough old bastard? Why, Sheehan, I trusted you. Change a Higashi? Why else? Then, I like his name is the Unyielding. Well, I'll be gentle. Where am I? You know, maybe it's my cause is important. I think I need a better epithet. Something like the oncoming storm. Liaison. We cannot risk endangering the citizens. It's over, Sheehan. Over? Nay, Congo. This is only the beginning. Long live Lord Tagetsu. Farewell, my old friend. May we meet again in the next life. Captain! Thank the Kami you're safe. Will you tell us what happened? I will. But first, there is something I must do. Relina, for your timely intervention, I give you my thanks, and for my earlier discourtesy, I beg your forgiveness. Allow me to also thank you also. Were you not on hand, there is no telling what might have come to pass. With me gone, Sheehan would have had a free reign. He was the last of any of us would have suspected. Aye, when he told us that you committed seppuku, none thought to question it. Ha! A convenient lie, but a poor one. And any who knew me well should know that I would not take my leave ere I dealt with the insurgents. To do so would be a greater shame by far. Now then, let us recount my tale. Late at night, Sheehan summoned me to the docks to discuss an urgent matter. As I approached him, the wretched slashed out at me without warning. Though I couldn't react in time to dodge the blade, for blessing had cut my charm, sparing me a fatal wound. My momentum sent me over the docks and into the sea, where I remained until it was safe to resurface. My lungs were ripe to burst open when Sheehan finally left. Such an ordeal, that must have been... Having learned that there were traitors besides Sheehan, I kept in the shadows and watched their movements. And the rest, you know. With the tyrants safe and the traitors dealt with, we may return to the barracks. Let's continue our conversation there. Relina, my thanks again for your help. You journeyed here from a distant land in order to lend your strength to our belligerent order. Yet I drew my blade at you, upon you. As it turned out, 'twas my new trust that betrayed me. Suffice to say, I feel a right fool.
But now we have succeeded in rooting out the traitors to our ranks.
That we have. And from those we caught, we were able to rig out some key details in their operation. Shiden has been seducing our men over the Igut's side. Those who proved unavailable to his advances were killed, like our comrade in the recent mission. It makes my blood boil to think that those most loyal among us were struck down by treachery.
Whatever gets his whereabouts.
Appears he makes his base at the mainland, somewhere in Yangshi. The precise location still eludes us.
Forgive me if I speak out of turn, Captain. But even as we laid our lives on the line, the Tyro went above satisfying his urges. Can we truly say that we protect the peace this day?
Well do I understand your frustration, Makoto. Yet for his many vices, there is no denying the instrumental role that a Tyro plays in keeping the realm whole. Are we, the great lords, watching for a fractured form, by which they might break the status quo and usurp power? Through skillful intersection and manipulation, the Tyro keeps each of them in check. It is no secret that the Bakufu is a cesspool of corruption. But in spite of this, we must protect the peace, such as the samurai's calling. Though you come to us from afar, you share this calling with us. I pray that we continue to rely upon your blade, my friend, my Ihin friend.
Allow me to add my voice to the captains. You're a stalwart ally to our cause. The samurai true. Master Masashi was not mistaken in choosing you. Great tidings, Relina. We've ascertained the location of Ugetsu's hideout. Captain Congo has the details. A moment if you would. And yes, Relina does seem to operate on Duke Leeto's philosophy. Which is a bad plan.
Relina, you're welcome to... We scoured Shiden's quarters and found what turned up among his possessions, but this is received from Ugutsu. The point is certain you're in Yangxia. Now, where does Shiden's demise will have already reached Ugutsu, and he must assume that we will track him down ere long. But he will not, cannot run. To do so after losing his right hand would cost him much of the movement he has painstakingly gained. As I see it, two choices remain to Ugetsu. He will await our coming, or he will bring us to fight us. Either way, the stakes are high. As you know, Ugetsu is a peerless swordsman, one you who bested Shiden, and perhaps myself could stand a chance against him. As captain, my place is here at the barracks, where I hold fort. I bid you and Makoto journey to Yangxia, there to hunt down Ugetsu. I shall pray for your safety and success. If I return, the rogue should show himself here. Rest assured, I will give him a rousing welcome.
Yangxia lies upon the mountain across the Ruby Sea. We make for Nanami, a small mountain village, and thence go to Ugetsu and his cohorts. Bad plan? We're talking It worked out for Paul! Eventually. And then it stopped working out for Paul. Arrakis! It ended up working out for Arrakis. Eventually.
everyone's serving as against hideouts near. Let's just go ahead. Meanwhile, place go in the area for insurgents and attend to them. Also anywhere the Baron had control. Hello there. Oh, this is adorable. One guy? You said one guy at me? Oh! Oh, we're up to 2 now! I'm confused, it's really funny, opposing practice and opposed. What about the same? Steady on now, we've now fought one guy, 2 guys at the same time. Better be careful, this might be 3. Then we're in real trouble. I don't know how we managed to get through that. I'm really trying to feel Lady Snowblood, where how these quests are split. First person quest, second one is more forward. That might be the reference they were going for. The cats is nowhere to be seen. Then that means... Ah, he's on his way to Gagani to pay your captain a visit. Can we preserve? We must hurry back. We've no time to waste, Rolina. Let's hurry back to Gagani. Why didn't we just hurry back to Gagani? No! Forgive me. I was too weak. The second Zumi, yours now. You must finish. Well, well. For a moment I doubt my eyes. It really is you, Kagetsu. I didn't expect to see you in a Shikizumi uniform. dear sister. That stands. Yes, the very picture of Master himself. So you must be Hisai's final pupil, and the samurai who fell Shiden. We meet at last. Agetsu, at your service. Like you, I trained under Master, and like you, I was made to walk his absurd path. We're practically brother and sister. It's a shame, then, we stand on opposing sides. Hingashi was known in peace for too long. Our leaders are grown soft, and they spend their days in decadence. Their existence is a blight, one that must be burned out with the fires of evolution. To kindle this fire, I bade Shiden assassinate the Tyro. But thanks to you and yours, the attempt ended in a miserable failure. Till now, we have kept to the shadows. That time has passed. No few people share our vision, and by bringing them into the fold, we shall have the strength to force the Bakufu openly and defeat it. Removing your captain was the first step in this endeavor. With him gone, the good men and women of Shikazugumi may choose with their hearts. If there are any souls here who would join our cause, we welcome you with open arms. The offer stands for you too, Kagetsu, my sister's pupil. Will you not create a new world with me? Create? You cannot create naught with the edge of a blade. Nay, what you seek is to destroy. Should the Bakufu fall, Hingashi will be plunged into another age of blood. Blood will flow, aye, but it will serve to nourish and strengthen your nation, one that is free of the corruption that taint the old. What we have now is not peace, but stagnance. Hingashi has become moral decay, and we samurai must be the tsunami that wash it clean to make way for true peace. A samurai fights to ward off chaos, not create it. Have you forgotten Master Musashi's teaching? Clearly my breath is wasted on you. Who are the others? Will you remain mindless slaves to Bakufu? Or will you join me and bring about true change? Disappointing. I had hoped somebody would see sense. But we must fight, and so be it. I have no desire to spill blood needlessly. I'll set us away from the masses on the Isle of Beko. Your people against mine. Though, if I may make an observation, it seems you're one for blades to your sister. Now that your men are aware of our connection. Hear me, my comrades. As leader of the first squad, I have been chosen to carry on Captain Kongo's legacy. The battle against Agetsu promises to bloody, but come what may, we must prevail. The future of Hingashi rests upon us. What did we tell you to do? Don't attack one at a time. What did you do? Attack one at a time. If all three of you attacked at once, Relina would be slain! Are you sure about that? Yeah, killing is wrong. Continues. Oh, that's not blood. No, it's... just really hot. And I think lore-wise, infused with the souls of war. Forgive me, Relina. It's all true. Ugetsu is my older brother, and Kagetsu is my birth name, though I have long cast it aside. We were born into a samurai family in the capital. Bukyo from a tender age, Ugetsu showed me tremendous talent as a swordsman, and everyone knew as a child prodigy. But to me, he was always a kind and caring brother. I was proud of him, and I couldn't have been prouder when the legendary Mrs. Saint took him as a pupil. Then he took to the road for the training, and I never saw him again. 'Twas a different man who returned. Instead of easy smiles, he wore frowns. With good-natured quipping, he engaged in a heated tiredness directed at the Bakufu. And their great lords there was so much anger. But more than that, there was despair. Despair for his country. Not long thereafter, he parted ways with Master Misasai and began instructing me in the katana. And as far back then, I believe he harbored the dream of toppling the Bakufu. And so he installed in me the skills to survive in a war-ravaged world. In time, I came into my own as a samurai. And then it happened. My brother assassinated high-ranking officers of the Bakufu, and our family was made to pay the price. A line was ordered to be wiped from existence. My parents were summarily executed, and it was only by chance I escaped their fate. On the streets and without a home, I journeyed to Kugane. I adopted the name Makoto, and knocked on the shirkers who gave me stores, with but one purpose in mind: punishing Ugetsu. We may share the same blood, but I could never forgive him, for our parents' blood is on his hands. But for all my determination, I am no match for my brother. And while his cause grows in strength, mine only weakens. In our culture, people are defined first by their birth, and the revelation that I am kin to Ugetsu may shake my men's faith in me. They may not accept my authority, even though the captain willed it. And with him gone, there's not I may depend upon to save my own conviction. And you, Relina, even should it cost me my life, I swear to end my brother's ambition. I pray that you will stand with me through this trying time. Okay, so the short answer is my katana right now is the relic weapon of Shadowbringers, which is a thing you're meant to work on between Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Now it's technically called the Law Order's Samurai Blade. It is a replica of a masterworked replica of the ancient weapons of Bozja, which is being recreated by the Bozjan Rebel Alliance with the help of the best weaponsmith in Eorzea, and infused with the memories of the dying and the tortured and the lost. It's not a pleasant weapon, to say the least. So I guess Sith Blade is accurate. It's not cursed. It's just using a power source that would normally be cursed. Relena, my fears have become reality. Members of the Shikizagami are deserting one after another. Find out that Mugetsu's sisters and the Masasai's pupil has shattered their faith in our cause. With so many gone, we have the strength to face the insurgents. We have to convince them to return somehow. There's no two ways about my connection to Ugetsu. But if you can dispel the stigma surrounding the Master Masasai's at least, may I have yet changed a heart? I require but a chance to speak my piece. Will you help me round up our disillusioned comrades? I'll look upon around the barracks on the north side of town. Maybe we can focus your search to the south. Do I have any memories in my inventory still? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I'm not doing a good job explaining the weapon. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You're just pulling a Zoro down the curse to fuck itself. I'll say you bested a lieutenant, but I'll be damned if you didn't use dirty tricks you learned from the craven Musasai. The captain calls? What's the insurgent sister wants now? Might as well see what sort of lame excuse she's got in store. I'm drunk. You're drunk. Sir, the random NPC repairman is telling you you're drunk. What do you want, Ichin? I'm not to say the likes of you. The captain desires a chance to explain. I don't suppose it wouldn't hurt to hear her out. I think we... Quite possible, Ori. She is very much like the Makoto we know from Persona. Bum ba dum ba bum. Gods, I need to go back to Eureka. Look, it's not like I mistrust you and the captain, it's just... I can't work up the will to fight anymore. She wants to talk, does she? Well, I doubt anything she says will change my mind. I'll go along for it for now. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. If it helps, we use the memory device to help Sid come to terms with the fact his father was tempered by a Faham and tried to kill him. Unfortunately, I don't think it's a New Game Plus storyline, so I can't actually show it to you guys. But thanks for your help, Relena. I was beginning to change before they changed their minds. Hear me, my comrades. In our nation, Musasai is a name that evokes loathing. All know that his wear the hands that created the monster Ugetsu, and all know that he evaded responsibility for fear of death. But none could be further from the truth, for Musasai ever taught the Samurai's calling to preserve order. However, Ugetsu seeks to do the very opposite, and bring down the Bakufu. He means to usher in such chaos to trigger another age of blood. Ugetsu may have trained under Musasai, but he was no true pupil of his. Nay, his true pupil stands before you now, and she, like her master did, wields the katana to protect the peace. Bah! Protect the peace? You'd like to say, but what did Musasai ever do to protect the peace? Can you tell us that? I would ask the same question. All we know is he challenged warriors the realm over, but never once was defeated. An impressive feat, to be sure, but it's neither here nor there. It takes strength to protect the peace. As we strive to hone our skills through rigorous training, this is how honoured his jewels. Wait a second. The Kuragashi? The mystery samurai who loaned the land smiting the wicked when I was little? The man who protected the weak and punished common crooks and great lords alike before vanishing like the wind. Wasn't I all along? I became a samurai because of him. Me too! Kogarashi was my hero! I wanted to change the world like him. Looking back, it was the first I heard tell of Kogarashi that the desire to take the katana took root in my heart. I had known that Master Musasai traded the land with my brother, but I think he did so as Kogarashi. Could the experience have pushed Ugetsu to his extreme beliefs? Very well, Captain. You're wrong about Musasai. What have you to say for yourself? That's right. We haven't forgotten about that. Your brother is the bastard that's trying to tear down our nation. How can we trust you? Enough! I'll be biting my tongue, but I can't stand it anymore. Hello there, Elena. Fancy seeing me here. I shouldn't doubt. The idea occurred to me to visit Musasai's homeland, you see. And you know how spontaneous I can be. What do I find upon arrival but this painful display of narrow-mindedness? The old man would be turning in his grave. Who the hells are you? Who am I doesn't matter. What matters is what I did. And I was journeyed with Relina and Musasai to unquestioned right wrongs. We've established that all you respect and admire is Musasai, who happens to be your childhood hero, Kogarashi. Well then, you should know what you used to say about his own countrymen. That you're so focused on a person's birth, you blinded yourself to his true worth. It's so bleeding obvious I can't believe I have to say this. But having a villain for a brother doesn't make Makoto a villain. In spite of her religion, she opposes him for God's sake. Now look at yourselves. None of you were born into samurai families or through hard work. You made it this far because of who you wanted to be. What Makoto has done is no different. Like you, she has broken free of the shackles of her birth to live a life of her own choosing. By the Kami, why can't I have seen this? After all we've been through together as comrades. Damn it, you're right. How many have we put down on the scorn because of my I came from a poor village. But there was the other scorn of the captain. Strike me down for a fool. I've always despised this aspect of our culture. Yet all the time I remain this unwitting prisoner. Come, my friends. Let's bring back those who are still large. We have a battle to win and a peace to protect. You're the gentleman from the inn in Oda. I owe you their gratitude. Oh, don't mention it. I'm a short runner by trade and words are my domain. Swords, not so much. So I'll bow here. Oh, I think I'll go and take a dip in one of those hot springs I've heard so much about. Hey, Cat. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Renina. Put stuff I get to and lead the old man to the peace he deserves. The point hour is nigh. Let's make for the field of battle, for the Isle of Beko. Don't you talk shit talk him. I'll get my other friends down here to let you. Don't think I won't have Rory at you, Shakespeare, you asses. We're off to Ruby Sea, aye? Aye. Hope you're doing well tonight, Cat. Oh, going by the blurga blurga bleh. Could be better. And yes, Darth, this might be one of the only times Bahamut is actually a villain. Also pick up other people's patience to mind. Ooh. Fair enough, Camp. If you'd rather lurk, you can lurk. Just hope I can be some entertainment for your very tiring day. Our wayward members are returned and all are with all their resolve restored. Let us go and face Ogetsu. Will this false peace continue, or will the fires of true change sweep across the land? Today, we decide Hingashi's history. Today we decide whose path is right. There is but one among you worthy of my opponent. She is trained under mine own master. Come, Lena, show me the strength of your conviction. Gonna work. Nah, we're not engaged. Sure can. By the stay your blade. It is over. The heavens are chosen. Will strike me down. A samurai must be decisive. Finish me, or I shall have you. Good. Growing strong, little sister. Come, my friends. Let's return to the barracks. Yeah, Bahamut is long dead. The primal that's in his place is but that. Unless, of course, there's going to be some plot twist when we finally get to Mericidia. I keep doing that. Keep doing that. We have succeeded in quelling a major threat to the nation. And it was no small part due to you, Verlina. You have my eternal gratitude. Well, not all insurgents are accounted for. Without a leader to unite them, they'll eventually scatter to the winds. As for me, my appointment as captain of the Shikizukimi has since been made official. It's a heavy burden, but I swear to bear it with honor and live up to Captain Kongo's faith in me. Meanwhile, the revolution of Kokuyashi's true identity has been doing its rounds of our order. 'Twould seem that now all of our younger members idolized him and joined out in desire to make a difference. In embarking upon his quest, I believe that Master Masai, in part, wished to sow the seeds for a new generation. Nagatsu sought the quick path to change, and cared not that it was fraught with strife and suffering. He saw Ngashi as the played house but only to be torn down. But Master Mosasai sought to destroy the house, board by board, nail by nail, one injustice at a time, even should it take several lifetimes. To ensure his legacy lives on, I will embark upon my own quest of change here in Kugane, and I pray you'll do the same no matter where your road takes you. You're no wrong, Darth. Time travel is always an option. Bum beam. Oh no. We're here now. Yeah, it's maybe us getting up, but it's us unlocking a power in the Soul Crest, the Jobstone. Lou Reek is in search of a partner to help us slay an especially notorious mark. One of the 4 cardinal virtues. Though most infamous investigators of the Flood, though he cares not a whit for the warrior of Lightwear. The fallen adventurer turned virtue Rende Ray was arguably the greatest hunter who ever lived. And the youth would be nothing like than that to beat her own game. Of the role quests, this is the one I like the least. But, in good news, 'tis the last of the role quests. Oh, Shadowbringers. I'm only putting this out here right now. We are not finishing this one tonight. We will be finishing it next week. At least that's the plan. We'll be finishing this off next week and starting the patch for Shadowbringers. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... Yes, of course you are. Just plain to see how you carry yourself. You're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect! My name is Lurik, and I'm a bounty hunter. Not just any bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not one to settle though the run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sinners. No, I bet. I have recently set my sights on a particular notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues. Those infamous investigators of the Flood itself. Instigators. Naturally, it'll take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater. And I am not afraid to admit it. I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. Wait, I have money! Lots and lots of money! You will be well rewarded for your service on my honor. However, as much as I am certain you are the right woman for the job, 'tis only meet I put your skills to proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked about how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Ba 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 da ba. I'm sorry, I think this is Shadow Zell. It's just a pig. Oh, not that much farther. Just around here. Here we are, our proving grounds. You only slay a beast so suitable for us there before my eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, you require bait to lure one out of hiding. Oi, my lord, got your package here. Well done, my good man, and here's your payment. Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to me take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I can't imagine it'll take long for someone to come hither. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. I'm honestly surprised it wasn't an iguana. Fantastic! I knew not what was wrong about you. Come, let's return to the Crystarium at once. What am I doing? You are not the person I'm meant to be talking to, but good to know your menu works. Although so many others that don't during your game plus. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Uh-oh. Get back over here. There we are. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast! Eat, drink, and be merry! Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliment to the chef! Another helping? No? Are you sure? There really is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return to the earlier discussion. The virtue I've engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea is her name, and she roams Northrend in the guise of Renderay, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is the most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no. For the beast she slays rides in you as eaters, which poses even greater threats to the small folk. So you see, this one wretched city insists her sowing untold chaos about carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Northrend. Only you and I can stop her. Huh? Well, nothing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Rendaray was the greatest hunter who ever lived. Being her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the warriors of the light were before they became Cineals, that's what they are now. So we better be doing folks a favour by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie is gonna be grand. Naturally, it'll take us time to study and understand our prey. Yours can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it's easier said than done. Anyways, as soon as I've determined where we ought to begin as such, I will inform you at once. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I shall see that you receive a rather more substantial compensation. Sir, you managed to feed me without the end of the world. Do you have any idea how much of an accomplishment that is? Wait, it's you! It's really you! You actually came! I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, of course, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I'm pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted at Amarang, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a great vicious spider which was giving folk trouble, and now it's been turned. It's about a dozen times worse. They'll be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment is promised. Why bother going out and pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote one precious time to rather more important matters, I'd say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang and the dutiful named Samuel's backbone, for in pursuing the spider we may yet find its maker. Hope you two are doing well. I'm once again walking for no reason. This is certainly the place. I gather these bones belong to dear Samuel. But I see no troublesome arachnid. That begins being a rather large desert. I've considered hiring a few trackers aids and such, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. But nothing to do but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search for sands for the city or spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honour of slaying it themselves. Should we not find it, well, after we have both searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. Where are you going to be? I love that ability so much.
There she is, the Scourge of Norvrand, Devourer of Souls, Balmquin. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the ends of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we strike as one. Damn it! She's on to us. Don't panic. We plan for this. We'll act as decoys while Render Ray brings her down. Go, go! Wait, no, yeah, there's no need to rush this. Sod it! Always so headstrong. Nah, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. I'm so sorry. So me fault.
I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast as the last thing I do. Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. By the gods! I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But your souls are telling me you were able to get a vision of the past with this power of yours. Two warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast that a surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I've heard this tale before and I know it. Bah! It is common enough to our tale, I suppose. And regardless, she is gone. Come, let's return to the Castellium and celebrate your accomplishment. To the Castellium. The table is set and I so bid you raise a glass with me. That together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. There's nothing quite like a hearty meal at the job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. How'd feel? I've another few balls ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Rolina Restnight. Reek and Rolina. Yes, sir, I like the sound of that. Reek and Rolina, the daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of Sinius. Would you slay now, Andreas? Not a soul, no friend, will not know our names. They shall sing out all across the realm. Ah, but I should to dwell over much on the victory before the struggle. Our wise hunters prepared and patient. 'Twill be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. Worried about the budget for a brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund up activities as needed. No expense shall be spared, none whatsoever. There she is! Rowena, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have. for I have obtained new information concerning the sighting of Andrea and Colugia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark. A great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. It all falls to Ricarolina to slight a new body and continue the pursuit of Northland's most notorious virtue. To Colugia and glory! Let us brook no further today and commence as such. Sir, play us before an amaranth. If you catch the City first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose you to you second time. So on that note, may the best hunter win. And up we go. Next to the Dodos. Hate to say, Aurelina, but it seems you're late to the party. Landlord and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true then. You catch a lot in with this boy. You poor daft sod. But I don't understand. Dina was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open this purse. But more importantly, Rick, what says I hear about you hunting Andrea? With helping me rather than all by your lonesome. I had a sick memory you were stomping off in a huff when you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like. Help or no, you have no chance of beating me to the prize. Cause unlike you, I'm not all talk. And neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to fight by her friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Lannybud! Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. Fewer questions, I'm sure. As you may surmise, Landybird was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service, and he taught my honor skills battling citiers in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see he was not all that capable a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and insisted upon recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. I would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late. So much so that I fear that we cannot no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters. I must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Castarium. But before we depart, I have one matter to attend to in Yonmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me. Ah, but of course you will. Let us be off. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I am having trouble speaking. That is a problem. No matter, no matter. Let us just go into Yonmore, shall we? Yes, we shall. I will say, when I was doing the MSQ, this was an awkward quest to do. What with, you know, Yonmore hunting after me at this point in the plot. How off did we have? Okie doke. Rolina, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend, Rolina. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly Cilia. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous a Cilia is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we last triumph over the fiend, all Norbrand shall sing our praises. Won't that ever be wonderful, Father? As long as you do not sully our good name, you're free to hunt whenever you desire. I could do without all the petty details. Now then, how much have you acquired this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give my boy the coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his travel pursuits. That's why you're here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy, you've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't even know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving. Rolina, right now. Yeah, they are. Forgive me, Melina. I forgot the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster receptions put me in a rather dour spirits. Which you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen, you're more. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I am enjoying a relatively privileged upbringing. Privilege! And unbearably boring. Which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances. Which is why I like to conceal them from people of the Crystalium. People don't want to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport. So and I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Landybraid has decided to turn us into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refuse Val's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I'm rather embarrassed to admit that I cannot pay you only a token sum this time. But I trust you will not deter from you joining me anon. Really? I mean, of course you will. Perish the thought. Alright, this next one will be the last quest for today. Relina, my friend, thank you, the gods you're here. Well, of course. Sure, this is a limit to a man with a meager financial resources can accomplish. But never mind all that. But recently dawned on me that the vision you behold of the Ray's past could hold clues for which we be desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before. As I had, my wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. 'Twas a tale of courageous hunters who together with her comrades embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon the quarry in the desert, and there attempted to lay out low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness. And so in the ever-ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? There can be no doubt. Red Ray is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. He somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Alvara to account in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Alas, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I have heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that will forever change each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Randall Ray being a hunter of notorious marks of life and then death? I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Randall Ray's adventures, the better chance of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former witness. Miss Alvaro lives in Gate Town, on Colusia. Let's be off. I refuse to believe a rich man is not got access to Aetheryte travel. Really, no? This is Miss Alvara, the witness who raised me for particularly the entirety of my childhood. She was born into my family and lived with us in the city of time. But then I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man. But I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little reek. Not fun of her, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that the hunter perchance, the warrior light Render Ray? Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Render Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day. The legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's mind when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in my life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death and sinniness. But despite all that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We all knew her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations, as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I wish I hadn't had the chance to change all the names. It is true. The hero I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring too drove me to make up the bow as you had. The best you ever trained, I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Savara, we are now hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you share with me may help guide our search. Namely, is the one about the great horned beast that killed our friends. Will you tell me to me again? Wicked white. Oh, my little Reek. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Render Ray's incredible hearing is unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of the passing, from miles away, even by some accounts. Even the most subtle, stealthy beast never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapping branch, eventually Render Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades, earned fame and fortune. As her reputation swelled, so too did her egos. When the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the scourge of Norvrand, the devourer of souls. Crown quits. Balan quits. But what Render Ray did not realize was her great strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Valanquitz, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and the fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, A vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends, or how their deaths weighed upon her skill. The pirate wandered the realm, performing many great deeds, and growing even stronger as at Vendore. While in Kalusia, she even devised a means to defend herself against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, when engaged in an adventure in Rentica, a rumor surged around Beret's ears. Balanquits, scourge of Valran, devourer of souls, had been spotted wandering the Citra swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but the season would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Albert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root of her heart. The fear of losing her new companions, as she had on her old. So it was that Rendore ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her full Balanquits alone. With all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed she joined Albert and the others, but never spoke of the terrible battle. Twixt her and the dead beast. From that day forward, she was Rendore, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It is strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sinister I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even though the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me. And to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Aldera, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, Relina, remember the theory I told you before about the vultures being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to our confrontation with Balanquits, the one that took her from Amarang to Kalusia, then our next destination must be... Right, that was where she laid the beast last. In the Citra swamps, to be precise. And so is where we shall go. Let us away. Now listen, Reek. There's a lot of awful people who don't know about Rendore, or the world for that matter. So whatever you go in, whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe. Relina, was it? It's such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could. When it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that the miracle the boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. He's no longer here. Okie dokie. Would it have been quicker to just open the menu? Aye. Did it help me remember to lay out Northrend? Aye. Was that useful to relearn? Probably not. But by the way, forgot to mention, nice Jimbo riff. Thank you! When I was little, the Salvera seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. But to be painfully honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue done. Let us commence our search at once. And keep your weapons ready, my friend. The last few streams have actually been hard to name. About that time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Nah, this happens at every one of these at this point in the quest line. I'm sorry. Reek. I wish you were all here with me. It's better you're not. You have a score to settle, you bloody bastard. And this time I'm ready for your tricks. Well, we won't dodge that, Renda. Made it take a time, I see. Are you hurt? Don't worry, I got you. Oh no. Tough old bugger. Everything alright? I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry for trying to go alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it would have been anything for approaching the challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much before, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Northrend. We are the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, We started to believe it too. And then we saw her slicing the ball and quits. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance. I had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot. And I thought, maybe with your help I might have just have a fine chance. As I say, I never intended to keep a secret. It's just, you never asked. And since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live in the moment, you know. The next town, the next job, the weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd rather lose those closest. I lost those closest to me before. I don't want to live through that again. Well, we are we not comrades? They're thick and thin. These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pains you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What we had not arrived when we did? You'd saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brendan and Dialport are whispering about behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. I can never get Ardworth's accent right, it just keeps coming out. This one's worth a fortune, aye? And fame besides, I'll wager we would have to pay our drinks when we get back to into town. Oh God, it's not another night to remember. Don't worry your pretty head over the fears, leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in our victory. For the small folk may sleep easy once they hear Bell and Queen's demise. Until Albert's drinking snore and wakes them up from their slumber. And on that note, I think we quit this place. And Renderay, I trust the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do this a courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favour by keeping you out of my personal affairs. Selfish as it was. Oh fine. But if you go and die, I'll pay the necromancer to raise you from the dead, so I can kill you out of spite. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward to a technicality. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Wake up! Damn you, hello! What's wrong with you? Huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say. You, yes. I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the sea on my own. Upon our return to Gaetan, you will be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. I mean, we are Shadowbringers already. I went to the very wrong one. Whoops. We need to be all the way over there. There's another sign that we are definitely reaching the end of the day. As well it should be. It's 12:15. Yeah, who has a flying tank? Wait, what? I've never shot this at NPCs before. I did not know it did that. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You're such a disappointment. Consider this a formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names of Rick and Rolina and Sempreth. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. When he was little, Rick's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for it, he said. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think over, and then come and see me. Oh, I'll take this for your troubles. And think it over we shall. It is very late. We will be finishing this plotline next week, as well as we actually should do the combined role quest as well. It's only a couple of missions if I remember right, and following that we will begin patch. Also next week I will be able to stream much longer, as next week is my winter holiday. So, that's the wrong button. Where is it? Oh no, I pushed the right the first time. Whoopsie. I will find you all a raid target so you can all go and be merry with more people. Let's see. Let us see. Stream manager. Which means more enemies for me to butch. I mean, people to help. I'm glad you enjoyed Darth. Truly. Let's go raid paleontology. Actually, no. Let us go raid Dolphin. He's just starting, and they're doing Darkest Dungeons too. I hope everyone enjoyed themselves. As I said, we'll be resuming next week, and we'll be starting patch, which is just... We're not going through all a patch next week. No. We're just making it so that the stream on the 30th of December is a bit more of a reasonable length. As well as start time, because... plot twist, it's a little bit of a leakage. It will end with a raid. Not raid, trial. Which, you know, kind of need other people for. And I forgot to do my cheery bye. Well, anyone on the voyage, I hope you also enjoyed yourselves. But until next time, cheery bye. Oh, cheery, cheery. Cheery bye.